pee on them, Beth. Okay, sorry. I'm like, is it snowing? Oh my god. It's snowing. Well, not anymore. Actually, it literally just went away as soon as I noticed it. Oh, wait. I went down the steps when I didn't mean to. Gotta go lie in wait again. Wait. Hold on. You know what? It's Picto time, baby. It's Picto time. You're back from burrito? Let's go. Did you have a burrito or were you in a burrito? Really? Oh my goodness. 4 months.
Wait, Pog, I never saw this.
Barely, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your sub badge and your subs, your sub emotes for another month. Thank you. This is your first time playing D&D? No. So my first time is actually the other campaign that I'm a part of. And it's been going on for like a year and a half, Chaos. And we kind of did Call of Cthulhu first for it, but then we switched over to like regular D&D format like halfway through. So I'm kind of new, but like this is not my first campaign, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like I've been playing D&D for quite a bit, but yeah, this is my first online campaign. The only other campaign I've done is in person. My other campaign's in person. The last, am I? The extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Oriange learned the source of reflections from the Garoon oracles for its potential to cause panic and confusion. That tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Global Library. I was eating a burrito, now I'm tempted to become a burrito, as you should. That'll be me later tonight. It is even less likely that knowledge of the uncentered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, will be sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. Also, I'm going to turn down my light. This is too bright for my eyes right now. Whew. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should are preforced by largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you're confronted with Master Fortunalt, with knowledge of the Telophoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding their Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty, whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Like, don't you think about going to bed anytime soon. We got work. Shola said it's work time. Gotta work, gotta get that money, make purse. You labor for what feels like an age as you Shola's research assistant. Alright. Hi, Cryo. I am exhausted, thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, don't I have to do other... Oh, I have a whole other quest I gotta do. I forgot about that. Don't I? I've got a whole other quest I've gotta do in this part. Fun. They really made a habit of that since Stormblood, didn't they? Jeez Louise. I have a superhero tabletop that wifey and I have been in together for years. Yes, I remember you talking about that. I love that for y'all. I feel like that's so fun. It's been going on for so long. Alice is now accompanying me. Oh my god. Hi, Alice. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. Cutscene! Yeah, you played it like twice? Yeah, I remember you talking about that too. It's too bad my brain hates CTRPGs, yeah. I can't promise I'll remember, but sure. Set an alarm. Set a better alarm, Larry. Set an alarm like 5 times like I do, every 5 minutes. That's my alarm in the morning. I set it for every 5 minutes. And then I wake up with the last one. Yeah, listening to other people play, but not playing too much, yeah. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mrs. Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Me, is it Dickon? The owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons to the studio. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino are set to sail for yours yet, and then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? No, bestie, you think? It's complicated. I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levier. No matter how discreet Master Fortunal may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Is ready for tomorrow? Let's go, Chaos! Yay! I get to bring out my dress again! I get to bring out my, the wedding dress that I wear. Not actual wedding dress. I mean like a dress that I wear to weddings. I get to bring it out again. I'm so excited. I haven't worn it in a while. It used to be my dancer's outfit, but then I changed it. What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server when none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just hit the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Okay, I guess so. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes go. Tea set is for the chatting group sitting on the water's edge. The omelet is for one of the regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting in the okay, omelet Gisla. Behind them is Makode gentleman. He ordered Makode lobster. Okay, let's see if I get this right. Fuck. Can I ask what they wanted? Tea sets. Okay. The omelet. Okay. Let's give you the lobster. Okay. Oh my lord. I can't. Y'all are too funny. Okay. Oh wait, it'll be. You know, it's fine. Also, my eyes are still like getting blinded by this light, so it's gonna go down even more. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah! Oh my god, your wedding pictures. I'm looking at them now, Beth. Stop. Yes, I do remember seeing these. I do remember seeing them. They're so good. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I can't look at that. Ugh. I love my friend. Ah. Oh. Like it's down here. Is it incredible? Yeah. Oh boy. Here we go.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
That mug looks awesome. I look, you want to know. I know, right? I was just thinking that, actually.
When he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
Excuse me.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos.
A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When...
Oh. Sorry, Alize.
Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And Gleaner's answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Aha! I'm very cold, y'all. I'm very cold. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Okay. How long is this? Jeez. This is a long quest. Alright. I didn't mean to talk to you, Shola. Oopsie. Welcome back, Kate. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. Alright, the X-Pack start. Yep. That's right. I am. Well, yes. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in the Gleaner traffic and in cargo, it certainly gives them an impression of an overreaching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Shola observed earlier, Numenon's archives appeared to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with that, Kate and Alize learned that the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlians know nothing of the particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims that to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in the service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more repetitive to our questions. Fine idea. I'm glad you approve. You won't be disappointed, I promise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects that I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and I'll be on your way. I'll see you to each is returned to its proper place. That would be great help. Thank you, Raha. Oh, Raha. Raha. Let's head down to the stairs over there. I'll show you where the entrance is. I also think, I hate this. So I've had a migraine a little bit with one since at the beginning of stream, but I've kind of been dealing with it a little bit, and that's why I keep turning on my light, because my eyes are just like, ugh. So I really hope I can keep streaming for y'all, but it might only be 3 hours. I hope that's okay. I'm really trying my best, but oh boy, this is hurting quite a bit. And I thought it would go down after I ate food, but it hasn't. It's only kind of getting worse. So I apologize. Ready? Labyrinthus is too far from here, but you may, yeah. Off we go then. Oh, brother. Can you please run? Girl, I'm in front of you. Thank God. Like, come on. I'm faster than Elise. Let's go. We running together. You're good, Burley. You're good. You're good. We made it. Over this way. I'm in front of you. Oh my lord. Alice, please, girly pop. Should probably figure out food. Yes, that'd be a good idea. That'd be a good idea. Okay. Let's go. Down the stairs, she says. I hope dog is okay. Yay! I'm going on a trip. A little trippy trip with Beth.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Who?
In
Whoa!
any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this
What?
vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit
A
by
city
bit, a
beneath the
profound
city?
transformation.
Oh, no.
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Labyrinthos. How is it so... How is this beneath the city when it's like the sky is like what it is? Like, that's kind of insane.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
Ah,
But I
it's
assure
fake.
you that we are beneath Charlian itself.
It's
The
fake.
breeze you feel,
Fake
the
sky.
flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Fake sky. Is it here is good? It hasn't started yet?
The
Okay.
island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
Enthusiastically.
It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh.
Oh. Cryo? Cryo?
Did you call to me just now?
Cryo? What?
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Girly Pop, we know this all too well. We take head things seriously here because remember the last time someone was just like,
I'll be
oh, it
fine,
was
I'm
just because
sure.
of this. We were in
Let's
a
get to
different
work, shall
dimension. Okay? Like, damn. Tell us what's going on, bestie. You know what I mean? I can't fly. Finally got to an area I cannot fly in. Yay! I'm gonna go attune to a crystal though. Yeah. Why is this lamppost on fire? Oh, brother. I thought that was a Gaboo. It's a troll. If a dog went to a friend's house and it's very quiet in here, ooh. Quiet. 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 Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, besties. So I'm gonna attune to this and then go to the bathroom. Go piss pal, right? And then I'll be back. Go piss pal. Very fun. I'm in the water. I'm in the water. Okay. Whew, excuse me. Dobbin. Okay, cryo. Can't do that while jumping. Come on, jumping's so fun though. Why can't I execute command while jumping? Yeah, we're in Labyrinthos. So hi, Eddie. Welcome in. Stop it right now. Oh, you're telling me I can't just like go into G-pose right now? Oh, this is homophobic. It's like, this is so cute. Why can I not go into G-pose right now? While I'm kneeled down. To cryo's height. That's homophobic. Not even half Eddie. Oh no, Eddie, I'm sorry. I think it has been more than 30 minutes. What's my Eddie? I think I did it before, but I forgot, so. Ooh. Never mind. What's my stakey? Haha, I am very good smelling right now. Not stinky at all. Let's go. I could go around gun breaking. I did get to level 80 with Reaper though. Let's go. I didn't realize. That's gaming. I'm still 65 with Dragoon. Oopie. You know what? Let's go around with my white mage. Oh, it's the shark. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Search for grizzled mice and defeat enemies near. Oh, there it is. Get got. Oh, the battle music. Dang, I wish it continued so I could hear the whole thing. Oh, I think it heard me, but it's gonna start from the beginning again, I think. I don't want the troll to see me. Where is it? Oh. Oh boy. My eye hurts quite a bit. Oh, there it is. Use the rat sack. You're joking. You gotta be joking me. What's the point of a bird mount if you can't fly right now? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Excuse me. Is it all the way up here? Oh, there it is. I found it. Found the mouse. Rat sack. We got him. I want a fun one. Give me a fun mouse. Yeah, get the dog. Yay! Get the Torgal. I will forever love the Torgal mount. It's so good. It's so cute. It's adorable. Torgal. So cutie. the rat. Better late than never, so true. All good. All good. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-bing-bong. Better late than never, never better late. Sorry, y'all. My energy kind of just went down quite a bit because of my head. I'm trying to tough it out, but I don't think I can much longer, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I thought I was gonna be able to stream for longer, but here we are. Oh, I haven't been reading this at all. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if forward heads for these creatures, but at the very least, they definitely served. Tomorrow, at least they said, "There you are, Kate. Cryle, is this a cleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for marmots." Arenville said, "Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway?" Cryle said, "I'm Cryle, the student at Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made a descent to the Labyrinthos. We hope to see seeing these decisions put into action. We might more fully understand the reasoning." Yeah, I might hop up early. I thought eating something would work in helping my head pain, and it did while I was eating it, and then after it like stopped, I was like, ow, I'm in pain. And overall, I'm just like really tired. I got so tired. See, Chaos, my problem is I drink too much water in the day. So like I run out of electrolytes like easily, and then my head is like, whoa, slow down there. You need them. Yeah, but a nap does sound good. As in going to bed early. Why is it practical? Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, GD calls other animals to capture and closures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. That's about like what I do. That's about like, yes. But I always eat salty foods, and that tends to help. That's why I got ramen, because it tended to be more salty, and it didn't help that much. Yeah, salt. I should have gotten like edamame or something. That's what I should have done. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? Because they always salt the edamame so nicely. Oh. So you've confirmed that the order of ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits everything we've heard thus far. We've also discovered the operation was begun. The forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to great work some 4 days after the Telafroy made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners are kept abreast of news of every corner of the world out of necessity, thus am I inclined to trust that the calendar events is accurate. Although it gives a distinct impression that this undertaking was sudden and unexpected development, yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could be planned in such a brief window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were awaiting the right time to put it into effect. The Telafroy's declaration, was that all set into motion? It seems likely, but let's not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we have to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower... Oh, no, Cryle! No! Cryle, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. No, you're not! The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. No! I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. I swear to God, Cryle, take this seriously. We follow the path east through the forest where you're chasing after that mouse or marmot, was it? Anyway, it's just the trolls you need to watch out for. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. Bum, 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 bum. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. I wish I could jump over that. Excuse me. These all gotta be like level 80 quests. I don't know why I keep checking. I don't know why I keep checking, but I do. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Hold on 1 second. Hold, please. Okay. Greetings. We're here to pursue the Archeon's vaults. Pursue? You're not clearly not cleaners. Might I ask what your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved with the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance inventory. Wait, so this is as far as we can go? I apologize for that inconvenience. Please come again after reconstruction operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we? Students of Baldessian. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. Okay. Alrighty. Excuse me, oh my lord. Eepiness is taking over. Where am I supposed to go? This. Ah, over this way. This way. Okay, now it's the field. Hold on, let me say hi to the Chocobo Keep. The Chocobo Keep. What is this? I can't go in. Alrighty. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. What's going on here? Why can't I find this freaking... Why can't I find this guy? I can't find him. Oh, there we go. Jeez Louise. Alrighty. I'm really liking the Endwalker fight music. I really like it. La 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 halazia. La 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 halazia. Cause of your hair. Oh god, what am I doing? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I sedated the wrong bird. What bird am I supposed to sedate? I'm supposed to sedate a bird? The hornbill. I don't know what a hornbill looks like. Oh, it tells you. Oh, it just says large green, small green bird. What? Where the frick is the hornbill? You? You look like you have a horn for a bill. You know? Yeah. Anyways. Oopie. Okay, we're back in it, gamers. We're back in it, gamers. Oh, hello!
A fair shot.
A fair shot, thank you.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Okay. I don't remember this character. I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't done MSQ in so long.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Sorry, I'm checking my notifications. Well, yes.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
I believe.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Okay.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
Here's a good rabbit. You work till 10? No, Stinky. Do you work tomorrow? I really hope you don't work tomorrow. Let's go, Erica!
And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Climbing?
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome. but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Got all off. Okay, good. Good. Glad you're off tomorrow.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Into the mines we go, besties. It's looking like into the mines. Before we go into the mines, I have to go piss pal, and I gotta go grab a snacky snack. So I'm gonna go do that. Okay. Give me that XP. Give me that XP. I have a question for y'all, actually, because I've been thinking about this. I don't know what I want to do for my birthday this year. What should I do for my birthday? What would you all want to see me do for my birthday? Because I don't know what I want to do, and it's in less than a month. It's in less than a month. And I don't know if I should plan something or not. Would y'all want me to plan something for it or not? A subathon? Imagine. It would have to be a capped one. It wouldn't be able to, it wouldn't be unfortunately it could not be one like I did in February because I have a job now. But what the fuck is this thing? I do not like that. Oh god. I missed the uncapped subathon though. That was so fun. I think that's like some of the most fun I've had like streaming. Because we just kept going every day and like just playing new games. And then that's why I started playing Final Fantasy 14 because I literally was streaming every single day. It was so fun. I loved hanging out with y'all every day. I really am liking the Endwalker music, I'm not gonna lie to you. I just missed it. It sounds like, yeah. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, right here. Yeah, it was like, I don't remember. We ended like end of February, I think, right? It went on for so long. And every time we'd get down to like a minute left, everyone would wait until there's like 20 seconds left, and then they'd like bring it up to like a couple hours again. And I would be like, why? There were so many days where I think we were done, and then just nope. Nope. Just kidding. Oh my god. How many more times we gotta keep going in? Let me live! I don't even have my enmity on! Did a big subathon for his birthday in August, and that's how it was for him. He ended up streaming like a week or two, I think. It was insane. We went for like 18 days, or like it was like 16, 18, something like that, I think. Was it even longer? It might have been even longer. I had to start like I had to start like shortening the amount of time like that a sub would count for. I had to like shorten it. Come on. Oh, nice. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna just... Oh my god. How many more times we gotta keep going in? Oh, we're going all the way down, so I guess, I mean, it's gonna be quite a bit, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there they are. Yay. Hi, gamers. I love that y'all told me the Garland bike goes faster than all other mounts when you're riding it like this, because now I feel so speedy. I feel just right now. This is amazing. And I've got my buddy Alpha with me. Like, what better circumstances, you know? You know? Love my little buddy Alpha. He really is best boy. He really is. Really is best boy. We love Alpha here. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, this supposed to be grapes? They're grapes. Aha, now I know where we are. This is Muriel Ergonomics. And this facility which coordinates those oversees the facility fruits. Go feed their labor with those colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to Agora. Foods so exotic you might be hard-pressed to guess the origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name. Only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. Y'all, please tell me the Thancred quest isn't as long as this one. Please tell me it's not as long as this one. This one is so long. Okay. Whee! Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Agronomics. Okay, where are we going? Run with this out because it looks so cool. I love my new weapon. Wild, I'm gonna wear this outfit for so long. Just letting you know. Just because you made it special for me. Also, I think I missed with Chaos Ed. Square grapes! They're squapes! Please. That's so funny. Square grapes. Wait, where am I going? Up this way. The squapes. They're square grapes. Everyone loves a squape. A little squape. It sounds like I'm saying scrape, but like squape. I squaped my arm. Okay, sir? You're being too hostile for me right now. I have to sneeze! Oh my god, why are they all noticing me? I I forgot what this is like. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot what it's like to be noticed by these gamers. Oh my god, everyone needs to get away from me. My nose is so itchy right now. Oh? What are these?
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Is that who I think it is? Is that? I recognize that voice. I think. I'm gonna second guess myself, of course. Never
But they're
mind.
more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
It sounds like Ardbert's voice actor. That's all I'm gonna say. Though it might not be, and I'm just overreacting.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change color. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Okay. Hey, I'm one of those, an avid botanist. An avid botanist.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Sorry, this music is my favorite. Have you learned aught of interest? Isn't this the Matoya's cave, right?
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Well, we could.
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
I'm so cold right now. Oh my goodness.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little
Definitely
difficult
is
to
him.
tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
Mm-hmm.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Alfie, we're all about risks here. Don't you know
Ours
us
alone to
by
bear.
now?
We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
Don't you know this, Alfie, by now? We're the #1 risk takers. Hi, Locust. Welcome in. But I think it's this. But I think the same as you. It literally sounded so much like Ardbert. As soon as I heard that, I was like, that sounds ridiculously similar to Ardbert's voice actor. Yeah.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Ryle is staring at those things.
Cryle?
Why is she staring at those?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Yeah, you were listening to everything we just said, for sure.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Ryle, what do you mean? Cryle? Now, Cryle, what are we talking about here? Let's not leave this. Secrets don't make friends, bestie. Let's share. What's going on with you? You know what I mean? I can just ride my bike. Whoa! Whoa! Looks so cool. What the heck is that? Am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, to the bridge. The other bridge. I want to cross the wrong bridge. Oopie, wrong bridge. It's so pretty here. Oh my god, I'm loving it so much, Barely. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. Well, at the moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, a colossal wall-like structure of log beta, one of Labyrinth's climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which it could access the upper and lower tiers. If I were an agent of the Forum, I would beg for a convenient meeting place. But even if we were to, if we happened to find Erenville, the company said, Agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll the past. Logistic on. Logistic on. Like logistic on. Logistic on. Logistic on. I don't know. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanished spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Oh, brother. Goodness. We're little guys. When you're being mean to me, this is who you're being mean to. This is gonna be very specific, but this sounds like the Pokemon Coliseum music. One of the towns, I'm forgetting what town it is, but it sounds like Pokemon Coliseum music. Oh my god. Yeah. What is the city called? I'm forgetting what the city is called though. Pyrite Town, I think. I think it's the Pyrite Town song. Oh, it definitely is. Wait, hold on. It definitely is. Listen to this. Listen to this. It sounds exactly like it. Sounds like the way that I know this still. I just listen to this during this. It'll be fine. Can you tell that I love Pokemon Coliseum? Pokemon Coliseum has some of the best music ever. Like, hold on. The Mirror B music? Like, can we just... Salsa. And during this, just letting y'all know, during this music, you're in a fight with Mirror B, and there's just you fight only Ludicolo. Only Ludicolo, and they're just going like this in the background. They just do this the whole time. Hold on. I want to find this now. Sorry. Derailing. I'm derailing stream. I know I'm in a freaking... I know I'm in a freaking cutscene. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Listen. If there's one thing about me, is that I love Pokemon, and more specifically Pokemon Coliseum. Okay, listen. Listen. Okay? We're gonna watch this. This is some homework that y'all need to know. This is important. Look at these little Colos. Look at them go. They are so iconic. I love them so much. Anyways, Mirror be an icon. Love him. Love him. Anyways, that's it. And then like during the fight, they're just dancing. They just dance. They just dance. I love them. I love them. Anyways, that's a derail. I could talk about Pokemon for days. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. But yes, BG, I'm back on. That was all. This reminded me of Pyrite Town, so that's what you get. Of course. Oh my god, no, you're totally fine, Bella. You're totally fine. Yeah, they're just out here just wondering. I'm actually one of them, Bella. I'm this one right here. I'm actually a frog right now. This is Y'shtola and that's Cryle. The frogs are almost as big as Cryle. That's so true. I think if they stood up, they would be. I would be. But Strawberry Milk Tea, I'm so glad you know. I'm so glad you know Coliseum too. Cause like, Coliseum is truly one of the best Pokemon games. I'll say it. I'll say it. Sue me. Sue me. It's so fucking good. It's one of my favorites. Unaccustomed to transfiguration. Where are you not? It will wear off in the passage of time. Coliseum was same. Same. See, the thing is though, I played it when I was older. I've played it like when I'm older, but when I was younger, I used to watch my brother play it like all the time because we used to love that. He used to love that game, and then I fell in love with it because I watched him play it. And that's why Quagsire is my favorite Pokemon, because if you've ever seen Quagsire do Surf in Coliseum, you would understand why I love him so freaking much. It's so freaking funny to watch, and I love him. He's just a little guy, you know? Quagsire's just a little guy. My favorite Pokemon, you know? Anyways, I used to watch him play it all the time, and I love it so freaking much. And I used to love the Mirror B music. The freaking last boss battle, the final boss battle, oh, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss! Chef's kiss! Especially on, what is it, level 100 of like the freaking level thing you could go up and fight people. I forget what it's called. I'm forgetting because it's like I haven't done the whole thing because you don't need to do the whole thing for the story. I don't think so. I think that's just a side thing. But anyways, the Entei fight. Oh, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Pokemon Crystal, nice. Yeah, what an icon. Yeah. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch the up with Arenville. You should feel the magic's fading. Return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. Okay, and what am I to do in the meantime? While you're here with me in your current state of mind, you'll be as likely to leap into the jaws of the predator as you would and learn anything of note. Okay. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. Okay. Also, I remember with Coliseum, we got the guidebook, and the guidebook for Coliseum, I swear, was like this thick. It was like that thick. I was like, this is insane. And it was a huge book too. Wasn't it so thick? I remember it being like this. Hop it along. Oh my god, stop, my little... my minion behind me. Stop, he looks so cute. Look how cute we look. Oh wait, this is so adorable. My minion just blends in a little bit with the green robe that they're wearing. The Nemo. This is so fun, pals. I love this. I'm just a little frog. Do I look like a frog to other people? Or do I look normal? Do I look normal to this person? I don't know. I don't know if I look normal. Shit. Anyways, I'm a frog. Everybody, I'm a frog. And I'm gay. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. This is how they turn the freaking frogs gay. You're so right, Erica. Am I supposed to go up here? What bridge am I supposed to cross right now? This one? I think it's this one. Look at us, we're so cute. Wait. I gotta take a picture of that. We look so cute. Wait.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Oh.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
Tell him.
We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Exactly, Erica. Unionize, besties.
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
That's not a good excuse, bestie.
Then I will do your bidding. For now.
Okay, he fell for it.
But
Just
unless
kidding.
you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Yeah, tell
A fair
him.
point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
We're just little guys. Oh.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Damn! He called us out.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
He said, I know who you are.
Which is why
I know
I'm
what you
reassured
are.
that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Aaronville said, I know what you are. Freaking yay frogs. Turning the freaking frogs gay. Oh!
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
That's funny. Oh! Whoa! Are we gonna finally face the court? Face the gamers? Scrap that, alright. Let me go down. Look at me in alpha. You look so cutie, just like best pals. We're best pals. Nothing can ruin our day. If I could get up. Oh my god! That could ruin my day. You know, that could actually ruin my day. I pulled back like that, like damn. Oh, look at these mushrooms! The mushrooms. Alrighty. We continue. Okay, what am I? Search for Cryo. Cryo! Where are you, Cryo? It's such a big area to search for her for. Like... Like, how am I supposed to search for her in this big area? I don't see her anywhere. Stray Queen? Help the Queen! Actually, I don't want to go that way. God, this is gonna be hard. I don't know where she is. Is she up there? Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there if she is. Stray Tomato. Stray Queen. Yes, Queen. Stray Kids. If you will. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Still looking at those flowers. Oh, and they changed color a little bit.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Wait, what? Wait!
Thank you.
Huh?
she has lent me her body for only a moment.
This is some arcane shit. What is going on?
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
Okay.
After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Oh.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Huh?
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Oh my god. Trial.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Yeah, it was answers, I know. I didn't want to say that or hear it, but I hear it.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was.
Hi, Bria. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How's it going?
Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
I need water.
You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Hello? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good today, Rio. Oh my lord. Fuck you!
What business
Master
has the forum
Fortunal!
with us?
Get out of here! No one likes you, bestie!
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Get out of here, Fortunal!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Ew. Get him out of here!
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian, a group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Okay. Foreign elements. You're he's such a dickhead, dude.
Will you put us on
That's
a ship back to
literally
Eorzea?
children you're speaking to. Grow the fuck up. I'm just like,
the Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As
Stop
for
being
your
an awful
absent
dad.
companion, he has already been detained.
No!
Grah! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Bro.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Nah. I'm okay. How about we...
But enough. This is
give
not
him
the
what's-
place for debate. The rostra
Do
await.
a little 1-2. Like, why is he treating his kids like this? This makes no sense to me. Raha.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Ooh, he knows some things.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian.
Cryan's hood.
These malcontents
Cryan?
are better known as the
Who the fuck
Scions
is
of the
Cryan?
Seventh Dawn.
Cryo's hood is down. Is for the first time ever. Can we just talk about this for a second? Y'all, I've never seen Cryo without her hood up. What is this? This is insane.
These militants wield
I love her
influence
little
with both
ponytail,
the
it's so
Eorzean
cute.
and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Bro.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Yeah. Exactly.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Tell him, Y'shtola! Tell him!
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Yeah, Jace.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Welcome back, Wild.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Damn.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which
that guy looks so mad.
Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when,
Oh, sorry. What did he say?
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
He said, but returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have made some 227 years ago. And then she said, ah! Interesting.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
Oh?
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Wait, what? Someone's controlling that man.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
No, that was sus as fuck, dude. He started talking and then started grabbing his neck. Someone's choking that man. That's sus as hell.
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife.
Oh my god,
bloodshed,
Nightbot, calm down.
survival.
I need to fix that really quickly. I hate that like Nightbot goes off like so much.
Come what may, we shall live on.
Do as you must, then. For we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
The quote for the trailer, oh my god, they said the thing!
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
Oh, stop it! This is so sweet.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Gotta do my nose spray as usual. Ooh. That really. Ooh, owie. That one hurt. That one hurty. Quite a bitty. Okay. Alrighty. Ugh. I love stuffy career politicians. Yeah.
Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Well, damn. I can't tell how many that is.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Oh shit.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
This sucks. Why are they so awful? It's snowing. It's snowing. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Sorry, I had to check my notifications. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about its duty of theirs, why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival come in May. My father's work is so vital to precedence over his own family. Happy Noel, Alize, it is you. When I heard you'd be dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could, and I'm very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? Oh yeah, that's our mom? Emilience Levier at your service. And you fine people must be the science of the seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Why is their mom so nice? Hello? Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking to my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortunal are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Emilience. Welcome back, Locust. Yeah, we did. Hi, Lizzie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Emilience. Good thing I took French in high school because I understand what that meant. She said divorce. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stands, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters and thank this group to reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Kate, what do you think? With your mom. Kate? The Kate Artot? What a splendid day that has been turned out to be. Champion of yours, yeah, I insist that you join us. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Forget your husband! Leave him! Kate, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. Literally, wow, that's what I'm saying! And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Leave your dusty-ass husband. And marry us instead. Yay! Here we go, pals. Let me change it to DPS really quickly. So I can whee! Whee! Look at the pals coming along with me. Let me... Can I not click on them? Oh, brother. I want to see what it says over here, too. Aww. Oh, that's so sad. Talking about their grandfather. This is their house? You're telling me this is their house? That's insane. This is their house.
Welcome home, my lady.
Mocking leave for nothing. You're so true. You're so right. You're so right. Little Lord.
What? What are you gawping at?
Dude, your house is huge. What do you mean?
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
She's so cute.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Yeah, fucking bourgeoisie. Before I get more of this convo. Then Wild give us a thing for elf moms.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Shan't.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Wait, who is? Ameliances? So when you cap reputation with them, you can dress them?
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
She is? Oh, that's gotta look sick.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Oh.
Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Oh.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I read a cult uniform? Oh my god. Ah, I got you, Wild. Oh, this is beautiful. God, it's so pretty in here.
When you mentioned gifts,
Yes!
I wasn't sure what to expect.
Yes! I was wondering when she was gonna change outfits. I've been waiting to see this outfit since I saw Ash's cosplay of Alize. I've seen this outfit before, so Alize's outfit is not new to me. Because one, I've seen the trailer. Two, I've seen Ash's cosplay, which is Beth's wife, did a cosplay of Alize and like hand leather worked a jacket for it, which is insane. It's so good. So I do know this cosplay. I do know the outfit from the cosplay, but that besides the point. Love this outfit.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Yes! It's so good.
It's
I
perfect.
love the jacket.
Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
Did Alize ever tell you she's secretly the president of the Warrior of Life fan club? Also the only member, so she decides to anyone else who could be in it? That's so funny. Complain about lagging in 5.3? No, literally.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
I don't know what his looks like. Ooh. Okay. Wait, I like this.
Clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Wait, I love like the sashes like going under the arm, like right here. That looks sick.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing
but
one
in
final
blue.
touch.
That'd be so funny, Lucas.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
What's she giving them? Sage time! Sage time! Alphino Sage Arc!
Are these?
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
She's so real for that.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well.
Want a little bite out of
And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Really, it's the dad who's not finding common ground with us, if I'm going to be quite honest with you. It's all the dad. We're trying our best here, bestie. Hi, Henrik. It tastes like soap. So true.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
I just realized she has the Evilise hair. The Evilise hair that I have.
Secondly,
that I really like.
do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Aww. Give your mom a hug. Damn. Happy Brothers Weapons. Disclaimer, I'm not liable for any old gear malfunctioning or backfiring. Yeah, no warranty. No warranty, gamers. Oh, in there. Time to go back in. Okay, fine. Yeah, time for paid. It's my favorite. Yep. I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavner before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would have wasted time we do not have. Kryle is of the same mind and has already secured the aid of good folk in the confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Confluence, thou sayest? Ugh. I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Unbrida. Unbrida was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. Well, guess what? Now we gotta go, so... As it hath that many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is a choice in yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kiet. Kiet? Kiet. Kite. The immediate pain. Yeah, I looked at those sentences and I wanted to cry. Yay, look Look at them. Looks so cool. Question though, is this quest as long as the other one? Are they both the same length? Tell me they're not both not the same length. Tell me this one's shorter. Roughly, I think. They're both not the same length, they're the same length, I think. Why is it so long? It's so long. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge, we're associates of Cryo and the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thapner and understand that you can assist us. It's got its own coolness, okay. Fine. The test subjects, welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well, allow me to explain. Let's pretend Arianchi's not there. It's hard to! Cause I gotta read his lines. If I didn't have to read his lines, I'd feel better about it. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it in a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but uncontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if we were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been? For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. While my language may have been a bit misleading, the user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves have to be pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. It just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here and the other one in Yedlimad, a town port in Thapner. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rad's at Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to contributions of their alchemists. All for our sake, don't forget most of I know, but the thing is I want to like upload this eventually to YouTube. So that's like my thought. I should read all of it. Yeah. You have to read them out loud. Yeah. I want to though. I should. For my own sanity, I feel like I have to. And also for like YouTube reasons. I'm like, I want to be able to read them out loud and stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Even if I'm in pain. So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. What will this be a problem? I was gonna say this before. I was like, Thancred won't be able to travel by aetherite either way. No, not at all. As a matter of fact, you may see these aetherites were made for people like your good self. These magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry at such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? Suffer for your art. So true, Wild. The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of losing their souls, gradually disintegrating as if they drift helplessly into the live stream. In this statistically unlikely event, that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Heh. Mistress Kryle truly knows how to pick them. If I may change the subject, are Master Wilson and Mistress Lowita not present today? Oh, didn't you hear they've redesigned their posts? Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed at the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see your preparations and head outside the Aether Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Excuse me. It's so pretty here. I love it here.
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3.
Oh,
I'm
her
already
earrings
attuned
are
to the
like
crystal
little aetherite crystals. It's so cute.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects.
Hi, Wildflower. Welcome in. Actually, we just started. Yeah, we just started this side. We were working on the other one, and now we're doing this one. Well, we finished the other one. And
Oh, well,
now we're
never
doing this
mind.
one.
If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Well, welcome in.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Soaring through the ether. Whoa, we're sparkling. Are we vampires?
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
A violent, teensy little bit of violent ethereal sickness.
What?
Violent. A little bit of violence. I know, as they're leaving, it's so funny. You might get a very slight case of extreme motion sickness. It's so funny. Oh wow, that's quite far. No, same, Wild, same. A very teensy case of severe death vomiting. Yep.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice.
He's gonna throw up
what
right away.
What choice do you have?
Oh, and so am I. Oh, there we go.
What chance?
Oh! He's gone.
Against such an insidious foe.
Ariane just that's like his feet is posing on the ground.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Barely. my god, please. I know, they all look hungover.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Oriange literally looks like a drunk girl on the bathroom floor. Like, at the party. Like,
There
being
was a
too
note
hungover.
with Kryle's instructions.
Being too drunk. Just, like, curled up.
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Wait, that's so funny. Oh. Are we gonna go with him? But you've given your condition, will you be able to... I don't know. Where is he? I barely... Oh! No! No! Let me out! I gotta / deny. Don't buy something for that expensive. The psyching yourself up to stand up is so funny, I know. He's gonna cry and keep asking if you actually like him. That's so funny. Here's a bottle for each of you. Okay. Price really was. It really was. And Cindy was just about to buy it. Like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can't even speak. Great. Love that. No need to say anything. I love how I didn't get one for myself. Everyone else got one but me. Sorry. I like snapping. Oh, I drank mine. I didn't see that. I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. What the fuck is he saying? Did you say that lassie? Thancred? What are you talking about? Anyways. What is lassie? That sounds like a name, like a lass and lassie. Back on your feet, I see. The dish is called lassie? Really? I didn't know. I thought he was just saying something like lass and lassie. Oh. No, I agree, Wild. It'd actually make it feel worse because I'm lactose intolerant. Thy hair? I found it. Tis like... Ariante's having his gay awakening. Ariante's having his gay awakening. He said, whoa, your hair. I found it. Just the most I could do in this heat of shedding my armor. He's like, whoa. I can get with this. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino can hold a candle to you. Why are their prices so high? But dairy-based things generally do not treat my stomach well. Also, this is one of my favorite character bits of the city, and it's so funny. It's so funny to me, especially because Urianger was just like, oh, your hair's up now. Whoa. I'm inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive, and usually so. Claiming Thavnir is as its dominion, the nation Rads at Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were Sadara, a Mantanga tribe indigenous to this land. Over time, they became joined with the other races, and though their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted all the world over. Development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt the east and west. All of this hath combined with to make trading power to Razad Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs, take a sip, everybody. Must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants as a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of a nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing of rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, eh? We've not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kral's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlamad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off on the flying start, but we'll make up for it. Okay. Okay. How? Where? Oh, they've got 3 aetheryte crystals here? The great work. Palaka stand. Interesting. Are there any aether currents around here? I don't see any. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, go on the next one. Very pretty here though. Like, I love how it looks. Very pretty. Oh, I love the colors. Crate of fruit. Did I not attune to that? I didn't attune to this. I can't believe I almost forgot to attune. That's so against me and everything that I believe in. That's so against everything. How dare I not? How dare I almost forget? Alrighty. Wait, can I swim? Oh, we can swim. Can I go underwater? What is it again? Isn't it like control space? It's definitely it's too shallow. It's definitely too shallow. I didn't say anything, but I almost joked at you about not immediately beelining for it. That's kind of crazy if we would not do that. You know what I mean? It's not like me. I go sleep. Thank you so much, Erica. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Have a good sleep. It's your brand. I know. I gotta love the aetherite. Oh, I completely missed this here. I completely missed that there. I completely missed it. Oh wait, no, that's in there. Place where I just was. The Damaskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't gonna help. All I know is what their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. God, but this is an enormous loss. All right. Forget the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have a fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, and all perennial Hanish favorites. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know these things, Khazal, I do. Which is why I regret that I have nothing to say. I have nothing for you. All voyages have been canceled or indefinitely postponed. And you are... Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of our others. Excuse me. My name is Matsya. I am here to see Khazal. Oh, it seems he's busy. Oh! Why is he so sweet? I'll come back later then. He's just like me when people are busy. I'm trying to get attention. I'm like, oh, never mind. Just kidding. I didn't have a question, even though I did. No, come back, Bessie. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, such a sweetheart. It's okay. Such a precious boy. He's like, hi, I have a question. Worked up the courage to ask the question, only to be met with with no one answering. Look at these outfits. Wait, damn. They look so cool. This one is so slay. Hello? Sorry. They're in the same FC. They look sick. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kazal too, didn't you? Oh, he's a fisherman. I dare not disturb him. Why is he such a precious little baby? So precious. Oh wait, I just realized I'm not wearing that. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is... Where did he... There we go. Okay. Great. Almost to a good level for gaming. Yeah, I know. Time to clean out my inventory again, and I don't want to. The events to follow may not be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty for the duty finder registrations. What do you mean? What does that mean? The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Does it mean that something like big is like it's gonna happen? I'm confusion. Is it like a okay. Okay. Oh, does it say that every time you like have them accompany you? Oh wait, no, we gotta go this way. I love him! He's so cutie. Hi, Matya. Oh, brother, this music. Marana. Marana. This NPC must be a Marunner. Yeah. Oh my god, I need to stretch. Ah! Stretch! I gotta stretch. Okay. Stretchies! Oh, I'm so stiff right now. I'm so stiff. I suppose I'm well, even given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos. They've mentioned chaos so much. I've like been thinking about it. I'm like, they have really just mentioned chaos like so many times. That tower first appeared. Everything grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to the city. No, they look so out of like off-putting to the whole outfit. You're so right, Henrik. Many remain there now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. I don't know what to say here. Oh, trust me, I don't. I'll make sure to keep, clear the tower. When more monsters emerge from it, I'll heed to the Radiant Host instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can head back to our normal lives, the days when you can earn as much as you gave. And chuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Do you have any fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Heh. When you bait me like that, how could I not bite very well? Yay! Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shells caught. Delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. We're succeeded making a sail! Oh, we made a sail for him. Yay! TLC's what not to wear. Oh my god, I forgot about that show. Oh my god, stop. That's so funny. That's so funny. I don't know how much more I can read out loud, y'all. I'm gonna try my best, but damn. I am tired. I tried drinking coffee before stream to like wake myself up. Only to have been woken up for like 4-ish hours and now I'm like, ugh, hitting a wall. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want some Amra. Let's say a dozen and don't need to export quality. What do you need so many Amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for it. This and that, and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off the troubles for a moment. What do you mean it's without a sale? Let me get my man a sale. What do you mean I couldn't get him a sale? Did I have to offer up the fish right away? I feel like she wouldn't have taken it. I feel like she wouldn't have taken it. I don't know. You didn't get all the sales either? I got the first one. What is it, if you don't mind? I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Ugh! Aether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. I feel like that won't get him the sale, though. I gotta talk these people up. You gotta talk them up. Savor your food. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better, and so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can, the better to be prepared. How do you intend to prepare? Stockpiling supplies. For that, I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. How about some fish for your supplies? They're fresh caught. Fish wouldn't be bad, but I don't want to go through the hassle of preserving them myself. I'd rather buy them So I'm afraid I'll— No! I'm sorry, bestie. I couldn't get you a sale. If you could excuse me, I must be getting back to work. Oh, I'm sorry. But we did build something of a relationship. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Come, let— I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry I didn't get you your sales. I tried my best, bestie. I'm sorry. Thank you. I really tried my best. I'm gonna cry. I love him so much. He's just trying to get people to sell things, sell his fish to people. And he tries so hard. He has anxiety. This is so sad. Why is he so cute? You taught him so, yeah, but I didn't get him sales. I didn't get him sales. I didn't get him sales. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually so sad. Like, what the fuck? I think because I'm so sad because, like, I understand, like, his anxiety and, like, you know, not wanting to bother anyone. But he has to do it because he needs to make money. He's just a shy, little anxious guy. I don't know. I feel bad for him. It's extremely real, I know. I'm like... It's so sad. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell 1 to 3 people you approach. It was difficult, but you put your mind to it and you succeeded. But I didn't get you all of them. So you did... Oh! Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalsal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. And who should it be? Matsya. Hi, Broderick. Welcome in. All is well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Matsya is really baby. I love him. You were 03. Oh no. I feel so bad. I should have done better for him. Kalsal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? Oh! Oh. I'm sorry, Matsya, I truly am, but for now I must peddle your own. You must peddle your own goods. But oh! Why is this so sad? Why is this so sad? But by myself I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands I can barely help myself. I've poured all my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if it'll fall apart. I have friends and family depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters have my witness. Also, oh. Why did they write it like this? His voice is wavering. Not to worry. Using what I've learned for you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. I best return to my village. My thanks, and please take care of the road. I want to help him. I don't need to be the warrior of light anymore. I can just sell fish with Matya, and my life will be okay. I want to help him so bad. I want to help him. No more warrior of light. I'm gonna sell fish with Matya. That's all I gotta do now. That's so sad. Can't beat me emotions already. I'm sad. The elephants are just— I know. There must always be a warrior of light. Well, it won't be me, because I'll be with Matya selling fish. Okay. Listen. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods. Yeah. Matya, your destiny is to be the fishmonger of light. How is he leaning up against this right here? Like, what do you mean he's leaning up against this awkward pillar? Okay, mister. He's wearing padding inside, kind of simple. It just looks awkward though. Like, that doesn't— he's just an awkward weirdo. It's okay. Betty, I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in, and I don't want to fit in. I used to know that freaking monologue of Jughead from Riverdale, because I found it the funniest thing ever. Like, what do you mean? I don't fit in, and I don't want to fit in. That's what Obsidian's giving. Jughead vibes. So the way it goes to the shoulder, it'd just be awkward if you're short. Listen, and I'm short. But also, he's just emo. He's just an emo boy at heart, you know? I can fix him, please! Oh my god, my button didn't work for a second. My bonk almost didn't work for a second. We can fix him, stop it! No! You do not see Matya from here either. No, leave me alone! Oh no! No! The only man I love in this game is Graha. That's it. So no, I will not be sharing. I will not be sharing. Come on. We saved Matya! Yeah. You want people to be Graha? Graha is too much. I respect it though. What do you mean? I mean, more for me, that's fine. Yeah. The Emmerich one and also the Asinian one. Can someone make a Graha one for me, please? That'd be great. Thanks. Thanks. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found them in time. Just make a pet rock and paint it red, but the same as Graha? Shut up. Oh my god. Not a pet rock! My brain is too broken to feel uncomfortable around someone so positive as Graha, unfortunately. When you're saying stuff like the girls and the gays can you also include me? So it's like the girls, the gays, and Graha? Yes. That's how that exchange felt in my brain. I'm forgetting what exchange that is. But yes. The girls, the gays, the days, and the Grahas. And the Jonathan Baileys. Positive and negative are entirely different things. He's just oblivious enough to seem positive. I don't know if I'd say he's oblivious. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying, barely. I was gonna say, that's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you for saying it, because I was like, my guy led the Crystal Tower for 400 years. He's not oblivious. He has faith in those he trusts, and that's kind of it. Yeah, I think he just has, yeah. He has a huge amount of faith, and I think one of the reasons why I like him so much is because that's very much me. I have, like, the most amount of, like, I relate to him on that, I guess. In a sense, like, the people that I love and the people that I care for, I have, like, the most amount of, like, utmost like respect and gratitude for it, and also just like, you know, faith in. So it's like, you know, I feel like that's another reason why I like him so much, because I see a lot of me in him. I just have to sad as a brain. No, wild. I hug your brain. I think a lot of is fanon content is poisoning the well, like with the Asinian too. So true, Wild. So true. So true. I love that emo. Everyone, K3 kiss. It's Graha. It's Graha. Look at him. He's so cutie. I saw that emote and I was like, I have to get it. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how much to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And also, I just like, I feel like a lot of the reasons why I'm like not the biggest fan of like, let's say an Asinian or, you know, like that type of character. Because he's very negative about a lot of shit. And I don't know. I feel like for me, having that attitude like all the time, and this is my personal opinion, like if it works for you, that's great. For me personally, my brain, it doesn't work this way. I can't be around people who are just like constantly negative and like constantly like, you know, because otherwise I will like I just can't deal with it. I've been around so many people who are just like that, and Estinian to me, he's gotten better. Don't get me wrong, he is better. But when we were with Isael and him, I literally wanted to like gouge my ears out when he talked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not like him in Heaven's Ward like at all. And I know I broke a lot of people's hearts when I did that, when I ranked them. But like honestly, I did not like him at all. I've come to like him a little bit more. Don't get me wrong. He's gotten a little bit better, but like, oh my god. I hated him in Heaven's Sword. I'll say it. I'll say it. And my tier list is there to prove it too. I put him like at the bottom. Taking small moments of the character quirks or so on and exploiting them into character finding traits that aren't yeah. So there's somewhat true incarnation of them. I agree barely. I just got here. How often are the best boy chats? He's a realist and G-Man is the idealist, not to be reductive. I mean, we just talk about things. It doesn't necessarily like, I don't know. Personally, like, you can think whoever you can like whoever you like in this game. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, just because I don't like someone doesn't mean I don't support y'all liking them. Like, they're characters in the game. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, this person is the best and you can only think this person is the best. You know what I mean? But like, you know, I think for me personally, with just like my personality type and how my brain works, I can't be around people like Heaven's Ward Astidian. Like, I just can't. And that's kind of like why he's been so off-putting for me. And like, Graha is like, I don't know, I see him a lot in me, like, I see a lot of me in him in certain aspects, so it's just why I'm like, you know, I like him a lot. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Thancred is like a good in-between of the two of them. And I like Thancred. So, I don't know. That's just my thoughts on the matter. Yeah. But also, I have a gift for you for me. Okay. Yes. Message me, put me in like a group message with everyone and I can like, we can like, you know, do the thing. Can group order together and get y'all your signed albums. I would be so down. I think it's a good summary, yeah. Ra is indeed very idealistic, but not to such a point as he loses his place in reality. Yeah, I agree. I agree barely. I want to be here after we're done with Endwalker so I can quote poetry. Indeed. Yeah, and this is like these are all just opinions that I'm like, that are just from my experiences, where I'm at in the story, how far I've gotten, you know, things could change tomorrow. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, this is all very like, and I don't want to be like out here, like a lot of the times where I'm like, when I'm talking about this, I like tread on water a little bit. Like, I like tread lightly on it because I'm like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have very strong opinions about like characters in this game, and I'm very scared about it. I'm very scared about it. And like very strong opinions about like this game in general. So like whenever I talk about, that's one of the reasons why I don't like to talk about like my theories, my thoughts on characters. Like, people would ask me for the longest time, like, who is your favorite character in this game? And like, I would never give an answer, because one, I didn't really have one at the time until like Graha came around, and two, like, people have their opinions and I'm scared of them. So I'm very much like, oh no, you're not, barely, it's not you. It's mostly like, just like, it's mostly like some people who have come in here before being like, I don't know, it's really none of y'all who are in this chat right now, but I just like in general, you know, and like there could be random people who can come in here sometimes and just be like meh, you know? Anyways, besides the point. I'm just scared of people's opinions, or I'm scared of people telling me that my theories are wrong, or scared of people just like being like telling me that like straight up answers to my rhetorical questions that I don't want answered. You know what I mean? So I tend to not share my opinions on things on this game. But like, I like doing it every once in a while, but then I get scared and I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that again. Hard to do this in this category for real. I know. I feel like I want to so badly, and like I tend to like share my theories and stuff with like people like if I'm like in the VC, like if I'm in my Discord's VC, like I'll talk to y'all about my stuff and like that's fine because I know y'all in there will be fine. But like streaming on Twitch can be like scary sometimes, so I'm like, I tread lightly. We're glad to have you, Broderick. I've yet to find anyone that matches my favorite, really? Not telling yet. Oh yeah, no, barely. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. I know you, so you're fine. It was different purpose. Yeah. Exactly. I think you just gotta take a hard stance with some stuff. Like, don't respond to a single thing I have to say in the game, or I associate ask you direction by name. Well, barely. That's a great point, because everyone should look at the pinned message in this stream when they come in. Because guess what that says? Exactly that. Exactly that. So, there's a reason why we pin it. There's a reason why we pin it. So I'm monitoring my friends. Yeah, literally anything. Just boop. Yeah, just delete it, yeah. Look, I just want to do commands tonight, as you should, Wild. Gotta be meaner. Not to me. Well, barely, you see. You see, barely. If you want them to be meaner, they're gonna be meaner to everybody. I'ma just say. Don't sue me. Don't sue me, but you wanted this. They are mean enough to me, please. I'm dead. I'm dead. Not the blush, please. All right. Are we human or are we barely dancer? You're so real. That freaking emote is so funny, Wild. And then those men came. I almost forgot we're in a cutscene. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arcasadara were being targeted. Surely you'd have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. I didn't mean you weren't human. I understand. I understand what you meant. I think. The stream is just like this sometimes. It really is. It really is. We like to get silly here. We like to get silly here. We're silly gamers. Just silly little gamers. Having a silly little time. In a silly little game. We're considerate, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean, all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Not the toot. A question, if I may. Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Also, I love that I said I was gonna try and play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth tonight. That might not happen. Sorry, pals. We'll definitely play it on Saturday, but Jesus. I got caught up in Endwalker. Oh no! Sue me! How the fuck did that email get approved? That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, Bodrick. Okay, listen. I didn't want the emote. Chat unlocked the emote because of a sub goal. I set it too high so that they wouldn't get it unlocked, but apparently they somehow did it. And so I had to get the emote, and now everyone loves that emote. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want it at all. And Rocker, it's how it works. Yeah, trust once you're at the split arc section, just ramping and ramping. Yeah. Split arc section just is dragging along a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I am enjoying it now because I met Matya, and Matya is best boy. Matya is best girl. Give me... Homework for my mods, which one of you or anyone who gives me the tier list at the end of Endwalker. Matya better be on that fucking tier list. Listen, okay? If Matya isn't on that tier list, add Matya before you send it to me, okay? We'll be good then. Matya better be on that tier list. If Matya isn't on that tier list, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Yeah, chat here for energy. It's gotta set the stage. It is setting the stage, yes. But at what cost? Matsu would be there? Okay, thank you. Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard them, that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to the tower called Zat. House of Divinities. In the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is grievous indignity. Full justified art thou in thine outrage. Ugh. Though this is for no other purpose than neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all that we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us, really? To think I'd had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I am a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. That light is sick, yeah. So I'm used to people doing, I'm asking the changes. Yeah, it's very fun. I'm enjoying MSQ with all the stuff. So please come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to Akyali? Arianche got the drip. Arianche's definitely got something. He's definitely got something. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Why did I find that so funny? Okay, listen. I don't know if I drown him. Listen. Do I hate the man? With my whole heart, yes. Yes. Would I drown him? Maybe not. Will I forever hate him, and am I forever a hater? Yes. I am not nice to Arianche around here because I do not like him. He makes reading hard. He's annoying. Listen, y'all can like him. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be the biggest hater out there. Listen. Where are these lies coming from, Beth? Anyways, welcome back, I guess. Hurry's cool with everyone but me. If I saw this man face to face, it would be on site. Cause he can't swim, please. But you will allow him to drown himself. Listen, I never said I wouldn't. Don't sue me. Like, yeah, I need to shower, so I'm gonna leave again. Okay, yes. But I just want to say hi and cause problems. And you've done both, yes. Stan, Ariane, Lizzie, I love that for you. I love that for you. I love that for you. Do you have a clip of you just immediately telling to fuck off? I don't think so, but it's somewhere. You do? Did you clip that? Did y'all clip that? I don't remember seeing a clip of that. We could have. I just don't remember seeing a clip of it. Hold on. I will check. I don't remember doing that, though. I have an Urion J jump scare one. My memory can't be trusted. No, you're fine. You're fine. Someone should go back and clip it, though. It was funny to me. Literally, I literally got so pissed off with him at one point. I literally, like, I genuinely reacted and told him to fuck off before I started reading his lines. Like, genuinely, like, from my soul. From my soul. Which is like, fuck off, and then just read his lines. I don't know. I even, like, started laughing at myself afterwards, because I was like, I truly have never felt more in my soul saying that. Maybe I just replayed that moment in my head a bunch. I'm trying to remember how long ago it was. I don't think it was that long ago. I don't remember. It's definitely in a VOD somewhere, because I save all of my... I highlight all of my VODs. 'Tis the simulacra from the Ffxiv gods that must be summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be no now. The kidnapped Anish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. I, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akyali. Let me up. Where are the ether currents here? I see no ether currents. Oh, get away. And I can't jump down? This is homophobic. What do you mean I can't jump down? Anyways. I don't want to overspeak. No, you're fine. Chat is here to chat. You chat it up, bestie. Chat it up. Let me up. I need the aetherite. I need the aetherite crystal. Please. Yeah, I just started dabbing there. Whee! Hi, Bailey. I really want to know where the heck this... Like, where is it though? Like, you're telling me I can't... Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? If I can't get back up there... Really make me swim around? Like, damn. I protested getting flight here to the very last inch of my life. You didn't get flight until the last minute? Is that what you're saying? I want to get it right now. I want to fly. I want to fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can escape. Where are these ether currents? Come on. And I was put on the spot. Damn. It's gotta be like close. So they're usually in places that you walk, like to an MSQ. I don't know. I haven't seen a single one since I've gotten here. Like, that's actually homophobic. Like, you're hiding away from me because you're homophobic. That's what this is. That's what this is. And you know what? I forget that that's there. You know? You ever forget? You ever forget about things in this game? You ever forget that there's actually an aether compass? Like it's right in front of your face. Like literally it's on your hotbar. And then you just forget that it's a thing. You know what I mean? And you put it on your hotbar. You ever like put it on your hotbar so that you would stop forgetting that it's a thing? But then it's on your hotbar and you still forget that it's a thing? No? Okay. Just me. Got it. Got it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What the hell is it? Oh, it's right up there. Ugh. Am I outside the meme? No. Fun fact, there is no meme. I literally forget that I literally just don't remember. Cause fun fact, whenever I do my aether currents, I tend to just look up a guide for them. Cause I don't like using the aether compass, but then because I do that, I forgot the aether compass is even a thing because I'm like, oh, I need my guide to look up. I need the guide to look up the aether currents. Well, yes, barely. Well, yes. Taxi after the story. See, I hate not being able to fly because I don't get anywhere fast. I hate it. I'm a completionist. I need to grab everything right away. And if I can't grab it right away, why is it even there? Like, why is that aether right there when I can't grab it? Why can't I go down, jump down, and almost fall to my death and go down to the rest of the map right now? Does it make sense? mention that here. You're gonna make Wild come out of the woodwork. Wild is gonna show up in my house. Actually, if you say Eureka, Wild will show up in my house and we'll be like, did someone say Eureka? And I'll be like, oh my god, Wild, hi. We'll be like, oh my god, hi. Did someone say Eureka? Wild is the biggest fan of Eureka. And I made it there's just, so here's how I play the game, right? I go through each expansion, base expansion, and I just go through that because there's nothing really along with it. You just go through it and you get to the end, right? When we get to post patches, I always do the optional trials, alliance, and normal. And then also the optional raids. Let me rephrase what I just said, because I know I misspoke. Optional raids, alliance and normal. Optional trials, if there are some. Endwalker, there aren't any, because it's just in the story. So we will not be doing those. Because it'll just be, well, we will be, but it'll just be in the story. Anyways. And then also, like, anything else that kind of is, like, on that level. Like, I did the job quests. I did the job quests for Shadowbringers because I wanted to get that one scene. It's like that type of thing. And I try and do that, like how it's in the story. But, like, it's hard for me to, like, do everything, like, without wanting to progress in the story a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would love to be able to do all of, like, the side content and then move on, but, like, I would be here for years. Besties. I would be here for years. Years, I tell you. And not finish the game. So. I've told Wild this. After I, like, finish, like, MSQ, I'd be so down to do Eureka. Right now, though, I just literally can't see myself even doing it. Like, just because it's just, like, there's so much. There's so much in this game. There's so much in this game. And it's hard to do it all in a couple of months when, you know, this game has been created over tens of years. 10 years. Decade, if you will. You know what I mean? I don't know why I went on this tangent. Why I'm here, I don't know. ADHD? Maybe. Maybe. But yes, I started in February. Oh, Wild, you're fine. Oh my god, no. I'm not saying this because of you. You're fine. No. I take back everything I said. I'm not trying to say you're pushy. You're not. You're fine. I find it hilarious, actually, quite honestly. Quite honestly, I find it funny. I just am explaining why, you know. Okay. I feel bad. I was like, wait, no, Wild, stop. You're so funny. No, we are not. I am American. Post Endwalker were bull rushing you through the raids for even more emotional gun punches. Okay, good. Because I also find it funny, yeah. But yeah, I just started playing this year, Podrick. I started in February. We started playing this game in February. Because I played this game, like, in between finishing Crisis Core Reunion, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion, waiting for Rebirth to come out. Fun fact, I've never finished Rebirth because this game took over my life. And we're trying to get back into Rebirth now, which is funny enough. Yeah, so I played this game in between, and then I was like, oh my god, I love it so much. I'm gonna continue playing this. We'll come back to Rebirth another time. I haven't come back to Rebirth in a little under a year. But now we're getting back into it, and I've been enjoying it. But I really want to finish that game. Anyways, but we're coming almost on a year of playing this game, by the way, pals. It's like, what are we at? We're at 9 months right now, I think. About 9 months of playing this game. Kind of awesome, kind of cool. I'm Australian, as you should be, Lizzie. The main Canada for school right now, though? Oh, cool. I didn't realize that. Definitely Canadian here. Will be soon. Anyways, I told Toaster he's gonna have to actually finish Rebirth now. Yeah, we can finish it together. Everyone who has been putting off finishing Rebirth because they don't want the story to end, me, and because you got sucked in by another story, also me, finish Rebirth. We'll do it together. I see people do it in 3 months. He made Graha Aussie. Stop. That's awesome. That's awesome, though. That's awesome. I love that. It's fairly common. Oh, I didn't realize. To go to Canada? I'm not sure what that means, so I am going to keep it held. But that's okay. Hi, Daddy. Welcome in. An Aussie lurker here. Oh my god. But you live in LA? Oh my god. Wait, I have a lot of Aussie viewers. I just realized. Because it's you, Maddie, Lizzie. Just suspend me. Not this. Oh my god, please. You're fine, Bodrick. It's okay. Autobot doesn't like a lot of things. Autobot doesn't like a lot of things. So yes, you do love Stray Kids Down Under. Because there's the 2 of you, and then there's also Bean, a very small Bean who's also a community member here who is Australian. And I feel like a lot of other people here are also Australian because they always say good morning when they come in, and I'm like, oh my god, hi. I'm like, whoa, y'all are in the morning time. But then y'all are in North America right now, though, so that's kind of fun, though. I love that. I love my Aussie viewers. But also, Maddie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, who's seeing Stray Kids, by the way? I am. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I think the other one is okay, but I'm not Australian, so I don't want to actually allow it in case it's actually not yet. That's streamers. Yeah, we all got our quirks as streamers. We got our quirks. I'm very neurodivergent. Hi. Hi. I'm very neurodivergent if you can't tell. Nice to meet you. So I've definitely got my fair share of quirks. They sold out the biggest stadium. Yeah, they've sold out 15 stadiums. It's 15 sold out. Insane. You're in Canada? Well, they're in well, they're in Australia and I'm in Australia. No, Lizzie, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try and see them. Let's go. I already spent so much on 17. That's so valid. Oh my god. I actually didn't spend too much more on Stray Kids tickets than my 17 ones, and I got better seats for Stray Kids. Kind of insane. I'm also excited for you to see Stray Kids. Yeah, because I get to come and meet you as well. So, like, you know. Barely. I swear to God. According to my calculations, this isn't too bad stalling. I've seen a hardcore stalling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, that's okay. I'll hold space for you for that, Wild. Oh, man. 1% Eddie. What is my Eddie? Thank you, I need it. 72% Eddie? I missed it. I kind of did too. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of did too. Beth. Someone get Eddie in here right now. Someone get Eddie in here right now. Oh, you want a list of our check commands? Here. There you go. There you go. Oh, man. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of just like, in general, holding space for someone is just like, just like listening to their emotions, I guess. And like, you know, I don't know. Like, just like letting someone just like be your friend and like being a friend to someone, you know? And I think people have just made it this thing. I don't know. I'm gonna be quite honest for you. I really don't know. Yeah, viral fakes therapy speak. Yeah. So many commands in here. I bet I can guess a few. There you go. Oh yeah, and then there's the command list. Oh damn. Even Totspot Bot was like, here. I thought you actually changed the title there, Barely, and I was about to be like, huh? Endwalker or Miss Who? I did, Beth. I love that for Jules. I love that for her. So iconic of her to get word of the year. Yeah. Same, Barely. The sun came up. Yeah. Yeah. I have to fucking do this. Okay, anyways. I'm fighting my own personal battles right now. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of the most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. They're yeah. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. It went down? Oh god, Barely. That's not good. Has Kate played that Final Fantasy? Which one? Which number? I have played, yeah, 14 and 7 Remake, 7 Crisis Core Reunion, and 7 Rebirth. I am halfway through. More than halfway through, actually. Consider the one as eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom, for this alchemist hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva, a goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. Oh, this is 15? I just want I gotta drive a car. I know, I want to play 15. 15 is like one of the ones I want to play. Is this based off 15? So true, Barely. So true. So true. On the left is Mindruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so many beloved by weavers. Although each of them worshipped is for different reasons, her sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In unlike fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over the myriad aspects of life. And what of Murga, if I ask? Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses Gaha's head, and he is venerated at the... Matya, I love you, but why are you starting to sound like a Beyonce? Pregnant cervix. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly what Barry Lee said. I'm fine with that. I don't know, Beth. However long I feel like going for at this point, I don't know. That could be longer, that could be like 10 minutes. I really don't know. I'm feeling okay right now though. I did have coffee, which is why I'm like this. I'm very much lively right now. Yes. Well, yes. You should. Well, yes. Me too, Eddie. You love 10? Is this from 10? Eddie, guess how Eddie Beth was? 100%. Beth was 100% Eddie. Eddie, I want to see you get more Eddie than Beth. Try it. You won't. Take me till I have to meet the in-laws. I too had a monster because because dumb. Do you want to know how far you are on this question? Like this half of the split? Yes. Well, yes, I do. I got a little stony and have been crocheting and yapping here instead of gathering in Final Fantasy, which is what I need. I've been planning to do, as you should though. Wild. Crocheting is fun. It's stony. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It's said that the ancestor of Satrap, that's the ruler of Radzat Han, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. The divinity has since acted in the guardian deity of the Satrap. I don't know how to say these words. I feel awkward saying them. Legend holds that if ever the Satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally? Oh, I got more Eddie. I got 70-something%. Five more okay. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you give us serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'll pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called Great Work, further along the coast. How are you enjoying the boy strip so far? The best part is Matzia. Sorry. Matzia is the best part. I love Matzia. That's it. That's all I gotta say about that. That's all I gotta say about that. not that, please. Boys trip. 2 separate words. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And I'd say she's beautiful. Oh! Matya! I'll save. Matya, I'd do anything for you, bestie. I'd do anything for you. Also, hi, Nano. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. I would do anything for Matya, bestie. Honestly. Such an icon. Hi, Barely. Hello! Bodrick! heard that a strip is well stripping? I don't know. You're the one who says it. You said it. Nano.
What happened here?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't take any of them seriously. I literally can't take a single one of them seriously. This is bad. This is bad for me. This is bad for me. Beth? Throw wide the gates.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
He was cut off, but I didn't cut him off.
They but slumber?
I believe
Thinkest
so.
thou?
Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Why do I not trust this kid? I don't trust him. I don't trust. I don't trust you. I don't trust him. I don't trust a single word that kid just said. Sorry.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
I don't trust. I don't trust. I don't know why. Even
People
if I
of
should
the
trust
great
him, I
work.
don't trust.
I come bearing new scales.
Like, why are you the only one who's not down right now?
Scales?
I don't know. They aren't afraid to be a bit sillier with certain things. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't look hype, but I am hype. I'm imagining you very hype right now, Beth.
We have new scales?
Everyone's awake now.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Oh, happy day!
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
New crafting mats? Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. I'm not gonna say that. Anyways, those are dragon scales, he says.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
No, you should say it. Should I? That I forgot crafting was even a thing in this game? Until y'all were like, oh my god, new mats. And I was like, what? That's why I said y'all are funny. Because I was like, wait. Oh my god, I forgot. What else crafted you a weapon? Listen. Don't sue me. Don't sue me. Don't sue me. Listen. I'm gonna sue. They took with the new mats on the floor. Oh. Oh, I see. Like the mat you like sit on the ground. Okay, got you. Wild deserves appreciation. I literally thanked Wild so much when I first got it. Excuse me? Excuse me? We're going into civil war. Damn it. I won't sue, but I will approach Wild for melt repair. Listen, and you want to know the funnier part? I do that too. I do that too. Oh, I'm awful. Oh, I'm awful. Oh, I'm awful. I do that too. I literally go up to Wild and be like, hey, can you melt my stuff? I literally am like, Wild, please mend me. I wasn't here when you got it. Well, I very much thanked Wild. Okay, listen. You can play back the clip. I was very thankful. Okay? Listen.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
I have never... Okay, listen, I also want to say this. Like, I feel like I never say... I don't know what has come over me today. I think the coffee is, like, really doing wonders for me right now. I'm, like, awake. I am up. I never say, don't sue me. When do I say that? What? I have said that, like, 5 times today. Like, what am I on right now? Coffee. I'm on coffee. That's it. That's it. Don't sue me. The second we landed back in, I just silently customer as you should. Where are? Listen.
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Yes!
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderuva!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
That's what I'm saying.
Curious that it concerns
I don't
you
trust
so.
him. Why does he have red eyes?
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
I don't trust. I don't know, barely. What can I say?
That is well.
They're staring me right into my soul.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Not all red eyes are bad, though. Listen, it's just the fact that this guy's like, okay, listen. It doesn't. Incorrect. I think what I want to say more is that his eyes are just like so bright and just like staring into my soul that it like scares me. Not that his eyes are red, really, to be honest. But like, yeah, I don't know. Did you see him come up to Istinian like that? Yeah, he's like, huh?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Oh, brother.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
No!
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear,
That's
your
so
poor
fucking
companion.
funny to me.
What with
Just
the
like
new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise.
As he should be, Nano.
Shall we find a quiet place to talk?
It's like he's not even in this scene. I guess Orianje's not in this scene. I don't know. I don't remember him being in this scene at all, quite honestly. Who's Orianje? Again? Who's Urianger? Hi, Pink. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. How are you? You're in anger. Please go follow my Gremlin Grove teammate and pedal page teammate Pink.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Cryo. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I was here, 1127, when the most heinous Uri crimes occurred. Well, yes. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful for you to assist us with ours. Though Cryo herself is tied up with another investigation, Kate is eminently capable of substitutes, but we spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek more talismans that can nullify aetheric emissions. Excuse me, oh my god. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and powerless to deal with any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even if they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Question, do we have like is there any like trial dungeon thing coming up or no? I just want to know if there's something coming up soon or not. This is a charmer question. Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. It's on the way, yeah, fairly soon, but not this stream soon. Okay. Next stream, okay. I was asking because I'm not gonna go for much longer, so if it was like the next thing, then I would be like, okay, yeah, let's do it. But if it's not the next thing, we're not getting it tonight. Because I'm probably gonna end soon. I realized what time it is and how long I've been streaming for. It's been a long time, gamers. I didn't realize that. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales prove the most promising, owing their etheric density and scales to resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, leave it to me. You've been having a good time? I'm glad. I'm glad y'all have been having a good time. I have as well. Thank you. Lest you wonder, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Oriange, we'll find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all the work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. You can be grateful for any assistance that you can provide. If you're ready then, let's put your best into proof. If you exit the Great Work, turn south, there'll be a hill to right. Okay. Sounds good, bestie. I think I'll do this next time. I need to end stream. I feel like I could keep going, but like also the time. It's too late. I need rest. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. Oh my god. Are those manatees? They're so cutie! I want one! Are these new mounts? Are these new mounts that I can't get? I want it. It's Dondrella! Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for the love today. If you got gifted a sub, if you gifted the subs, if you subbed, if you gave bits, if you hung out at all today, I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. If you just vibed, if you lurked, if you chatted, I don't know. I appreciate y'all a ton, so thank you for being here. I'm gonna raid someone. If you would like to join the Discord, feel free to if you're not already in there. It's a fun time in there. We hopefully will be doing a Twilight movie night this weekend. I want to hope. We'll see. Here are the links to all the socials if you want to follow me on any of my socials, and then here are the raid commands. The first one is if you are not a sub, and the second and third are if you are a sub. Or the first one. Subs can also do the first one too if you really want to, but we've got some other ones too. What the? Hello? What am I reading? Anyways, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it, Bodrick. Thank you for coming in. Beth, thanks for being here. Wild, barely. Anyone else who was hanging out today? In stream, lurking, Nano, I appreciate you being here. Wildflower, thank you for being here. Everyone else, thanks for being here. Need bed. I go bed now. Luckily I have bed. Luckily I have purse. I will go to bed. Will I go to bed? Maybe not. I don't know, but I need to stop streaming. But I appreciate y'all a ton. I'll see y'all then. Okay, have good night. Have good next couple of days. I'll see y'all later. Okay, bye.